I got my peaches out in Georgia. Yeah, shit. I get my weed from California. That's that shit. I took my trip up to the north, yeah, badass bitch. I get my light right from the source, yeah, that's it. I got my peaches out in Georgia. Yeah, shit. I get my weed from California. That's that shit. I took my trip up to the north, yeah, badass bitch. I get my light right from the source, yeah, that's it. That's it.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. How we doing? How are we doing on this beautiful Money Monday? Man, I'm so excited for today. I'm hyped up. I got a feeling it's gonna be a good day. Already a decent day for myself. I did grab this crude long, and I am up about 500 on that at the moment. I also do have this gold trade that I took actually last night, all the way back here on 8 p.m. last night. We made a little move higher, but yeah, came all the way back down now. So definitely taking its time. Not really doing too much, and part of me just wants to cut this, but I think the smarter thing to do here is to not like let my emotions kind of dictate the exit on this trade, because right now I'm kind of just like over it, just kind of bored with it. It's not doing what I want to, but the trade setup is still valid, right? We're still holding this pressure level, and my stop hasn't gotten hit, so I'm just gonna stay patient and just gonna let that one ride. Wouldn't be surprised if it come down here, liquidate this low, before maybe continuing back up. Hopefully I don't get stopped. Well, it's coming. Okay, well, actually moving this down just a little bit, because this is a better spot for my stop to be. So I did move my stop down just a little bit. Yeah, getting a little weak right here. So we'll see if this just puts in a wick and we get back over these lows. Then it'll be good. But yeah, crude got in on the long on crude because we talked about this last night. Trending parallel down. We came into the zone, and then earlier this morning, I seen we kind of were like holding this low. All right, yeah, I did just get out of that gold trade, so just got stopped out on gold. But yeah, so we had this low, and then I was watching it, and we actually put in a nice little liquidation candle, pop back up over the low, and retested it here, which is where I got long, and caught a nice little move so far, but I'm wanting to get this up towards the 77.20 to 77.30. I think this has room up to there, and we got a good entry down here, so gonna try to let that one run, let it work. um Man, I don't know why. Kind of shocked. Not shocked, but I really had some high hopes for this gold trade. I had some high hopes. Let's keep an eye on it though, because if we do end up popping right back up, back over these previous lows, I would think about it again for another long entry. But if we're unable to get back above these lows, then might be a done deal. I did really like gold to the long side. Maybe I just got caught in a little liquidation, but we'll see. We're gonna keep an eye on it. All right, looking at NQ. So we were talking about this last night. During a little session. We're getting prepared for today. I said we have this nice pressure level right here, and so we came down last night and bounced off of it, and we just rejected off my pressure level to the upside. So this is the area I was expecting rejection, and possibly the area where we could get short from. But we are rejecting that level right now, which is kind of unfortunate. I wish this was happening like after the market opened, but yeah, so I'm gonna be keeping an eye on this. Maybe once market opens, we'll see like a little retest of these highs in this level, and maybe that'll give us an opportunity. But I do think we can see or we're going to see a little bit of a drop to start the day. I think it's gonna get bought up. And the reason why I think that is because tech is looking pretty weak on our smaller time frames when we're looking at the RRG chart. So it's looking a bit weak. See, we're kind of heading down. But if we go to our larger time frames, it's kind of the opposite, right? XLY, XLC, get a nice rotation up. XLK is lagging a little bit, but it's working on that nice rotation back up. So I'm kind of expecting maybe some chop, maybe a little bit of downside to start the day. But then I do think the dip will get bought, and we'll have a little recovery into the afternoon, late morning, afternoon. So that is the game plan. Also, if you guys are liking this crude trade, I know we are a little above my entry, but I think anywhere near the 7630 level would be a good little entry if you guys are already in. So I would like it as long as we hold the 7630. That also would be a decent entry. The only thing is, this is kind of an ugly hourly candle here. So, need to see if this, I mean, there's a lot of time left on this hour. 30-minute, yeah, it's looking a little ugly. So we need to see if we're gonna bounce off of this 7630 level. If not, things could get a little ugly or a little choppy here on crude. But I still do like it for the long side. I think I'm about even on the day. I'm actually down. Alright, so down about $100 after that crude trade. Or that gold trade. How's that? I'm trying to figure out. I have my stop at 38. $20.38. I was in from 20, 40, 50. So that should have only been a $250 loss. But I'm up 250 on crude. And I'm still down 70. Huh. Feel like I got scammed right there. I don't know what happened. It's weird. They're scamming me. Okay, so let's see if NQ can try to get a little bounce. Back up towards these highs. And I'm thinking that could be a good little short for us. Yeah. ES got pretty close to that resistance. Didn't get all the way up there. So we may see this come back up, really test that level. Go over some individual names. Apple is looking pretty weak. We open up like this. Definitely going to be expecting some downside on Apple. We had a huge sell-off, then we just did nothing, just sat at the lows. And now we're gapping, getting a gap down. So yeah, Apple is not looking good at the moment. Microsoft also looking pretty weak. Had this large move down. We're now forming this counter parallel. So yeah, this is looking like it's gonna make a move lower as well. Google is getting clapped. Nvidia is gapping up. Not by a lot, but getting a decent little gap up. Amazon's also looking pretty strong as of right now. Okay. So Amazon and Nvidia about the only stocks looking real strong here. So I'm gonna keep a close eye on Nvidia. We know all the other guys are looking pretty weak. So if we start to see some downside or some weakness on Nvidia, then that would most likely drag NQ down with it. I don't understand how I'm down $150. What the hell? How makes no sense. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what happened here, but I got scammed. Huh. Build on gold at 2038. My entry was 2040.5. Should only be 250. I don't know. Okay. Let's lock in here though, guys. Market is about to open. Market is about to open. I'm leaning short here to start the morning. I don't want to jump in like right away. Let's see what the market tries to do here. Okay, so we are getting a decent pop. All right. So that's not quite what I was expecting. So now we kind of need to reanalyze what we have going on here. We're definitely well above this resistance level. So we have room all the way up to our next little level here, which is this zone. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and update this. And I'm going to move it down. And okay, so now we just got like a technical level here, right? Some support. But we do have the zone that we're coming up into. What up, Private Trader? Good morning. So we do have a little bit of a zone here. Okay. So I'm gonna be watching now that we're back above this blue line here, this level, we definitely have room all the way up to the zone. So possible long entries. Back down near this level, but we kind of just came down, starting to move back up. But we'll keep an eye on it. We'll see. Nvidia did get a pretty decent push. Microsoft had a little push, but starting to give that back. Apple is looking really weak. Holy shit, Google is getting absolutely clapped. And so is gold, damn. Crude is looking pretty good still. Big volume coming in. This might be worth adding to. Mm. All right, NQ. What the hell do we have here? Um, it's looking like a short. There we go. Quick little 400. Hmm. Yeah, this is kind of weird. Oh, that's a pretty big spike, and we just gave it all back. So that obviously doesn't look good. But we are still holding above this level. We kind of came down and just bounced right off of it. What are we looking at on other time frames? Okay. So the 5 minute looks pretty ugly. But these other time frames don't look as bad at the moment. Obviously, we have like 3 minutes to those 10-minute candles, or this 10-minute candle closes. Yeah, so it's looking like this was just a little retest. 10-minute and everything are still looking good. I'm watching closely for an entry. Right now, I don't love it where it's at right now, though. So I'm holding off. Um, let's see if this 10-minute candle closes. Things are Nvidia giving us a pretty good pullback. Let me look at the rotations. 10 minutes in. Um, kind of a mixed bag. Mm, little bit mixed. XLY, XLK are doing good, but then you got XLC, which isn't. We are seeing a rotation out of defensives and value sectors, so that would be good for our growth. Man, I'm kind of like the long from where we are right now. I just don't know where the best entry would be. Yeah. Right now, it's kind of just too much risk. So, I'll sit back here for a minute. You said Dow is pushing. Yeah. Yeah, Dow's actually ripping pretty good. Um, we definitely missed the move there. Mm-mm. What up, Torn Trader? Good morning. Yeah, so Dow is pushing. It is looking strong. But I feel like we definitely, well, I at least definitely missed that. I don't trade Dow, so 1 hour pressure here to the downside. Starting to come up into some resistance though. Crude is still looking alright. Kind of chopping around, but still pushing. So here's the thing. I think this is gonna be the level we gotta watch. This 1801, right? These previous highs, support. So I'm either watching for us to come down, and if it really feels like we're holding it and we're bouncing off of it, then I think the trade's long. But if we flush under this right here right now, this could give us a good opportunity on a little retracement back up for us to short it back down. So we gotta see what we do here at this level. We do have some pretty strong selling volume. Starting to flush to that level right now. I'm definitely leaning towards the short side. Short at 80.15, nice. Quick little drop. quick and easy. Yeah, I'm thinking I may jump on the short, give it a shot. We may start dumping. Yeah. Just jumped in short. Not the best entry here. But yeah, we did just get a strong flush through. And this is kind of looking like a little retest. So I jumped in now because you never know. We could really start dropping here. The better entry for the short would be closer up to these highs. So we get back up there. But okay, we're starting to get a little drop. Microsoft is getting a decent drop. Apple is looking extremely weak. Nvidia back down towards the lows. There we go. I want to see this really start selling. We got a little area here, 975 area. A little minor level there. But we are under that key level, and we're starting to really get a nice drop here. Okay, targets. I mean, this 920 would be the final target, but are we gonna get all the way down there? Let me see here. So I think it's 64, which we kind of just got real close to. I think we go lower. I think we got room down to like low 50s, possibly even these pre-market lows. So I'm gonna stay patient with this. Microsoft starting to break down from that channel. Okay, so we are starting to get a little bounce from this level here. But yeah, coming right back up to that 1800 level. Yeah, watch. This is definitely an important level here. Important level. Decent little rejection off of it again. Yeah, a lot of these tech names are looking pretty damn weak. So I'm still really liking the short here. Microsoft really starting to get a good little sell off. Nvidia at lows. Crude is pushing, which is good. Okay. Yeah, up about almost $700 on crude. I don't know what happened, but I got scammed earlier with that gold trade. I lost way more than I was supposed to. It literally makes no sense. I'm kind of irritated. I literally got scammed, bro. I don't know what the hell happened. Dude, like I had a stop loss 2.5 points for my entry on gold. So that's a $250 loss. And it got hit, but I ended up losing way more than $250. Like I don't know. I lost like three something, seems like. And I don't know how. So I got $800 of profit right now open. I'm only up $400 on the day. Dude, that's the thing though. It says it filled at 2038. Stop price 2038. Fill 2038. Like I literally have no idea what happened. So yeah, it's like I took a $400 loss. Like there's just like $400 missing somehow. I don't know. Whatever. Makes no sense. Yeah, I don't understand, but Crew, baby. Crew's looking nice. NQ, just kind of taking a little breather here. Getting a little bounce. Make sure you try to pop over this level a little bit. Oh, damn. I do not like this tail here on this 15-minute. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty huge tail. Bottoming tail here. So, definitely got my finger on the trigger. This thing starts getting some strength. But, as of right now, it is a low volume bounce. Then if you look at the 5-minute, it's pretty high volume. Okay, so just gotta be careful here at this level. Got my finger on the trigger. But yeah, these tech names are still looking weak. So let's see here. Google did just Google got a pretty nasty sell off. And we did just come real close to a pressure level on Google. So could see a little bounce on Google, but for right now, still looking weak. Nvidia, small bounce, but nothing crazy. Nvidia still looks weak to me. Just freaking insane. Apple, also still looking really weak. So yeah, I like it. Crude making a beautiful move. Absolutely beautiful move out here on crude. Man, I really want it up here in 77.30. That'd be my final target. Seems kind of far away. Not 100% sure if we're gonna get up there. I'm just gonna keep a close eye on it. What's NQ doing? All right. Still looking good here on NQ. We need to break down below this 975, or just give us a nice strong, well, guess it'd be a nice weak close. Down here at the lows, right? Don't want to see a bunch of wicks. So see if we can get a nice close on this 5-minute candle down here at the lows. You're gonna keep a close eye on Nvidia. But I think we're chilling right now. News in 1 minute. Oh yeah, that's right. Hopefully it gives us the flush. New home sales, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Um. So they came in lower than expected. Not much of a reaction from the market yet. A little bit of a downside move. Yeah, growth is looking pretty weak here in the RG. I'm in the 10-minute. Um, 15-minute. Yeah, it's honestly it's kind of just split. Not any not anything really worthwhile there on the RG chart. All right, I'm really trying to hold this level, but it is looking weak. Came down, tried to bounce, coming back down again, trying to bounce. So the longer it stays down here, the weaker it looks. Short below 980, long above 18K. Yeah, so you're just waiting at the moment. You're not in anything. I respect it. Things are looking weak, man. Microsoft looking weak. Apple weak. So I think we're gonna see a little more downside here. Also for crude, I'm gonna just try to let this run. All right, this is my final target up here. Does seem kind of far away, but I mean we've seen crude go on some pretty big moves. So really just gonna let the EMAs, just gonna ride the EMA clouds here on this. Now that we got some strong momentum to the upside, so just gonna let that run. Meta week as well. Nice. Yeah, semis are weak. Yeah, look at Nvidia just sitting down here at the lows. Not exactly strong. Same with SMCI. Get a bit of a bounce here. Bit of a bounce. Decent little rejection. Let's see if it holds. It's kind of like the make or break level for me right here. As long as we're below it, I like the short. But if we do start to break above it, we could definitely see a nice little move to the upside. All right, still trying to get a push up here. I'm gonna give it a little room. It's about the limit for me right there. We start to push over this 80-15. I have to cut it. Edit. Cut it. What's he guys doing? Not much. All right. Nice little upper shadow in the 5-minute. Would love to see this close under this level. Okay, closed above it. Don't love that. Yeah, getting a bit choppy. All right, now I just don't want to see this 800 level start acting as support, which seems like it's going to. So gotta be a little careful right here. Could start to make a move to the upside. There we go. Hmm. Oh, you know what? I did not. I totally forgot about that. I'm not gonna lie. I did not get the Apexy. Is that sale still going on? Hopefully I didn't miss it. It's down to 80%. Shit. Okay. Alright guys, probably about to cut this NQ short. Okay, well, we rejected that 15 level again, but it's definitely feeling like it wants to make a little push. 15, 25. I don't know. I mean, things are still looking weak. I feel like we're gonna get a second leg down on a lot of these tech names. Right now we're kind of just getting a little like relief bounce on a lot of them. So NQ's getting this little bounce, but I really feel like we're gonna see a second leg on a lot of these tech names. Just waiting on the 80-15 break or small long. That's it, yeah. It's definitely a battle right here. We're just bouncing off my entry. Oh, I hate that. Mm, mm, mm. Mm. Just keep waiting. XLK, XLY. Okay. So we are getting a little bit of a growth rotation, but it's not the cleanest. Yeah, this thing is putting up a freaking fight. Again, if we push much higher, over these little highs right here, I'm gonna have to cut it. Oh, you took a short on the Dow. Okay. Hold on a second. Dow is bouncing off. Looks like a 1 hour pressure level right now. So be careful. That might catch a decent little bounce. Ah. Okay. I had to cut that. Definitely a little bit larger of a loss. But I wanted to give it a chance. So got out of that trade. Yeah, Dow has a little 1 hour pressure level right there at that 902 or 202 from earlier today. And we just got real close down to it. Still hold my Dow. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna touch NQ here for a minute. What up, AK? It's going okay at the moment. Nothing to write home about as of now, but kind of just waiting and watching NQ, getting a little choppy. So we're just staying patient. Yep. I'll get her something to write about. Okay, well, NQ looking like it's gonna try to get up to our little zone up here. Hmm. Just no good entries right here. A little too much risk. So unless this gives me like a decent pullback, back down around this 800, 1800 level, then I don't think I'm gonna be getting in on this to the long side. Um, Crude is still looking pretty good. So at least I got this working out. Up about 90 cents. Just forming a bit of a flag. Other than that, we just got NQ. Let's look at the Dow, because I know TT's trading Dow. So yeah, it's getting a decent little bounce off that level that I was just mentioning. So 1 hour pressure level that we created. It's kind of getting a decent bounce. Hmm. Yeah, kind of some not the best price action here in NQ so far. Or ES really. Yeah, some pretty choppy mornings. Hmm. Trend line on a 5 minute. Um, like right here. Definitely a little something right there. Yeah, I'm thinking NQ is gonna try to get up a little higher, up around the 63 to 80. I'm trying to like find like some good areas that could give us some good long entries, but I don't really love any. The only one I really like would be down here around 1800. Um, Other than that, I'm not really seeing much. Mm. Damn, you're carving it up, profit trader. Those your buy and sells. Jesus, freaking sniper, bro. With some nice entries you got there. So yeah, guys. At this moment, I'm gonna wait and see if we can get a pullback. Towards this 805 to 800 level. If we don't get a pullback there, then I'm just gonna let this one go ahead and go without me. But I do think now that we're back above the 1800 level, I do think we can get back up to this yellow zone up here. Um, Starting to get a bit of a pullback. I have to run to the bathroom real quick. Well, all right. Well, let me wait because we're getting that pullback. Um, Trying to bounce. I might have missed the entry there. Yeah, it's already up 10 points. Okay, so we got close, but we are starting to see a bounce. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Um, Probably gonna stay away from NQ right here. I just don't. Just not liking this price action that we're getting. Um, Kind of looks like it just doesn't know what the hell it wants to do. We are working our way up towards those highs, but a lot of these tech names are looking pretty weak. So, gonna hold off on that. Crude's still looking really good. We absolutely sniped this entry down here. Up about $1. Unfortunately, this brings me right back to about break even. Because I got scammed on gold. I don't know what happened. Thinking about cutting this. Fair trade. Feels like we're starting to run out of steam. Run out of momentum. Mm. Let's see if we can hold this 92. Let's see. Just trying to see if there's any other opportunities out here for us. Gold gold looks like it has room to fall down to this 32. So maybe if we get a little bounce back into these previous lows, could take it back down to around 32.5, where we have this 1 hour pressure level. Or if we decide to just kind of slowly trend down, could look for a long there. So set some alerts on that. Other than that, though, I'm not seeing much at the moment. I will still be watching NQ if we get back down to this 1800 level. That's kind of the only trade idea I have here at the moment for NQ. Kind of like a little zone reclaim setup as well. Kind of created the zone Friday. We broke out of it earlier this morning. Now we're trying to get back into it. Well, we are back into it. So if we can get a pullback down to this level, I would like that if we can hold it. So it's kind of the only good risk to reward setup that I'm seeing at the moment. But yeah, as of right now, we are still holding up near these highs, holding this little EMA cloud. So we could just see this push up. ES is definitely a lot weaker. Relative weakness here in ES. Definitely just stuck inside this range for now, so yeah. I mean, look at this price action since we opened. There's nothing but chop. So I think the best thing right now is just to stay a little patient. Wait for these extremes here to get hit. Looking a little toppy. on crude. Hmm. What these stocks are doing. Okay, so yeah, Meta's working on a little something here. A higher low forming now. So this looks like it could start pushing. Apple is still looking weak. A little counter parallel forming here in Apple. Microsoft still looks pretty weak as well, in my opinion. We had this little counter parallel, kind of a fake out to the upside, drop down below it out of the channel. Right now, kind of just like retesting this level here. But it is still on the weaker side there. Google. Did this thing have some news or what? Huh. I'm not seeing any news really on it that would cause this drop, but yeah, rough day here for Google. And then we got Nvidia. Yeah, kind of just chopping. Mm. Ah. Choppy day. Well, hopefully, this little choppy morning ends soon. Since we do have a bit of a choppy morning, we may see some nice moves throughout lunch. I was kind of talking about this on Friday, I believe, or maybe it was Thursday, but when we have these choppy little morning sessions, we tend to see a decent move through lunch hours. So we'll be on the lookout for that. We got crude still holding up well. Came down, tested our little cloud, tested our little level here, and getting a push back up towards the highs. So hopefully we can see that second leg up here on crude and take profits here on this trade. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got the dollar starting to catch a bit of a rebound. But back above this Friday's low. So we may see this come down, test this low, hold, start working its way back up. If that's the case, we may see gold come up, test these previous lows, and that could offer a good little area to get short. Take that back down towards these lows. So possible setup here on gold. Let's see what we got here. Okay. A 5 minute. Okay. So yeah. Seems like this is a level here. These previous lows. Got our alert set, so just gonna stay patient, see if that hits, and then we may have a trade there. Yes, bouncing off this minor support. Not really worth the trade here, in my opinion. There's not a lot of upside. That I'm seeing. So I don't think I'm going to take this trade, although we may see a good bounce, but not really an A+ setup there for me. So yeah, just sitting on the hands for now. All right, alert just got hit here on gold. Already starting to see a little bit of that rejection. So let's keep an eye here on gold. I would like to get it closer to this 2040 with the stop around 2041. So pretty low risk on this trade if we can get it up there. Right, we got the dollar. Yeah, dollar just pulled back right off that low, starting to get a bounce. So it looks like the dollar's going to start moving to the upside. Which usually means gold will make a move to the downside. So just wait and see if we get our entry. And Q seems like it's running out of steam. Lots of tails up here. But honestly, it does still have room to run. So we are rejecting about right here at this 80.40 for some reason. But honestly, it does still have room to run to the upside. So I still do like this trade if we can get it on a pullback near this 1800 level. All right, guys, I gotta go check something out. Real quick. Might take me about 10 minutes. Okay. I am still gonna be watching NQ though from my phone. So if we do come down here and I'm away from my desk, I still might be taking the long here if we get down there and it looks like we're gonna hold it. So keep an eye on this 1800 level and keep an eye on gold up here around 2040. But I'll be back in about 10 minutes. I just gotta go take care of something real quick. Be right back. All right, well, I'm back. Hmm, pretty aggressive little drop there. Mm-hmm. Um, yeah, so we did just pull back into that level. Um, came down below it a good amount, but did get bought right back up. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Um, definitely, definitely would have been a good entry long there. Let's see. Might be getting long here. I'm really liking this tail we just put in. We came down, we tested this level. Pretty good reaction back up off of it. Ooh, crew just got a nice little pop. We like that. Um, hmm. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna give this a shot. Jumping in here long. Stop is going to be down around just under this 1800 level. Let's see if we can start making our way back up towards these highs. Yeah, I just jumped in long profit. I know we got a lot of these topping tails up here, but I do. If we look, this isn't like a really an important area of resistance. So I think we do still have room to run to the upside. And I like how obviously we're struggling here when consolidating, but we just got a nice pullback and a nice tail off of this 1800 level. So I think maybe just need to come down, grab some liquidity, and now I'm going to see if we can start working our way back up towards these highs. So yeah, I like it. Also, this crude, probably gonna take profits here soon. Just got a nice little second pop. We are up over $1 now on this trade. So this is a really good trade. Starting to run right into some resistance. Okay, nice move on IQ. But yeah. Watching crude closely for any signs of weakness up here, or if it starts slowing down, give me some signs of weakness. I'm just gonna take the profits, or if we get up to that 77.34 level, which is my target, I'm gonna be out of that. Okay, so NQ. Trying to catch this bounce. I'm still struggling here a little bit. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about this long trade is that a lot of these tech names are looking kind of weak. But when I look at the NQ chart, I see more upside. So we shall see. Honestly, Nvidia is kind of just forming a little flag. So Nvidia could definitely start pushing soon. But yeah, Microsoft and Apple are both kind of looking weak. So definitely do have to be careful with this trade. Okay, crude, I'm gonna take profits. We're right up there next to that target. Nice trade on that though. That was like $4,000 just on that one contract there. So yep, out of crude. That was a really good trade. Needed that as well. So I am up on the day, but not by much. Kind of got clapped earlier on NQ. Took a larger loss than I wanted to. And I also got scammed on gold somehow. I'm still a little salty about that. I don't even know what happened. But it'll be alright. Thank you. Yeah, it was a good one. That was definitely a good trade. It sucks though when you hit a really good trade, but you're still not up much on the day. But hey, at least we're back in the green. Yeah, that was a really solid trade there in crude. I am really happy with that. Okay, NQ, still really choppy. Hmm. Hmm. Look at this hourly chart though. Yes, we're chopping, but we had a strong push in this last hourly candle. So far, we came down, tested this level, tested the 1 hour EMA, and so far, a nice tail off of it. Okay, we're getting close to where I'm going to be cutting this soon if we go much lower. Really want it to hold above this 1800. Don't really want to give it all the way down to 90. Give it a couple more points here. Okay, that was 95. Hmm. Yeah, I really need to see this start bouncing. Okay, nice bounce. Nice tail starting to form on the 15. Can it hold is the question. Got about 3 minutes left on this 15-minute chart. Right now, I do like these two little bottoming tails. Nice little tail here in the 3 minute. There's definitely buyers down here. It's just a battle right now between these bears and bulls. Microsoft making new low. Nvidia still looks like it could be making a move to the upside. Still forming a little flag on Nvidia. So if Nvidia can get moving to the upside, that would definitely help us out here. What else we got going on? Yeah, never quite got to our entry on gold. Obviously, crude hitting resistance now. So yeah. Oops. Not much else going on. ES did just come down. We did have a bit of a pressure level here. ES is starting to bounce off of. Need ES to get back above this pivot low if it wants to continue higher. NQ doing a good job of bouncing. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. I know it's choppy, but this 15-minute chart is looking pretty good now. Okay, okay. Could even draw in a little downtrend. Let's see if we can break that to the upside. Feel like this is gearing up to make a good little move here. It's gearing up for something. I can feel it. May not look like it now. Video starting to push. I like it. Okay, Microsoft back above the lows. Where's ES? ES trying to make a push here. Okay, okay. Things are looking all right. Obviously, a decent little scalp so far, but I think we have room up towards around this 65 level. 60 to 65 is kind of my target for this trade. Did just get a nice little break. Need to see this 5-minute candle close over this little downtrend to really get some good confirmation, but we are trying to break that right now. $30-minute chart looks good. Hourly chart looks okay. So yeah, we're chilling. Now we just kick back and let it work. Kick the feet up for a little bit. We'll take a look at the RRG. Yeah, seeing a bit of a little growth rotation. I'll show you guys. Nothing too crazy, but we do have XLK, XLY making a nice move into the leading. Only thing that's lagging is communications, XLC. But yeah, defensives and value sectors definitely getting hit at the moment. That's on the 15. Looking at the 10. Yeah, not Not too much to notice here. Check out the 30. Yeah, so 30 is not much going on here either. So nothing really too important to note on the RNG, but short term, it does look like we can see a bounce on our tech growth names. Okay, so didn't quite get that strong close over this downtrend on the 5 minute yet. What up, Deck? Dropping some charts for us. I like it. Yeah, I think the key here for SPY ES, um, get back over this previous low. We did drop. We got a little pop. Forming a little higher low, higher low. So now we just need to really get a nice push and close over this low. And then if we get that, we could see a decent move higher. But for right now, we're still rejecting. We do have some solid tails coming in here, so I wouldn't feel comfortable like shorting this or anything personally. Hey, it's a nice little move. Up about 20 points. Yeah, just gotta worry about this 80-40. Obviously tough little level there. I'm not too worried about this little high. Looks more like a liquidity grab to me. So I'm not too worried about that. I'm more just worried about this flat top consolidation area right here. I thought I'd buy at VWAP the moment I was buy bounce. See, I don't even use VWAP, but yeah, I know what you mean, man. You're like watching something, and it comes down, it's just super fast. Gets a really quick bounce, and then you feel like you missed it. Yeah, I hate that. But yeah, I appreciate it. Not too bad of an entry so far. You did take a little bit of heat, right? But okay, there we go. Starting to make a move. Yeah, and that's why I didn't have a stop loss in here, because I don't know, man. It's hit or miss with these stop losses. Like, I feel like if I put a stop, it probably would have got hit right here. So a lot of times, I kind of just have an area of where I know I want to be out, and then I kind of just, you know, I have like a mental stop, and I'll get out on my own. So I like to kind of like gauge the price action once we come in there. But yeah, this is the area we gotta get over here on NQ. We can get a strong push over this 80-40 level. That'll give me some good confidence that we're gonna push all the way up towards this 60-65 range. But yeah, Profit Trader, that's kind of what happened to me down here, right? I was watching this 1800 level, and we had this big flush down, and then it did come lower than I wanted it to, and then it kind of just started like pushing up like super quick. So the same thing kind of happened to me, and then but I was just like, all right, screw it. I'm getting it in. I'm giving it a shot. But sometimes it is hard because it starts bouncing super quick, and you feel like you're chasing. Take a look at these names. Meta trying to catch a little reversal possibly. Apple still kind of weak, has a lot of work to do. Are trying to bounce off of this pivot low. Microsoft really trying to hold this level here. So if we can get Microsoft back above this level, um, definitely has room to run to the upside. Google is just a lost cause at this point. Thing is just getting absolutely smacked. I don't even know why. Does anyone have news on Google? There's got to be something. But yeah, Google is getting wrecked. And Nvidia, Nvidia had this little flag, broke out of it to the upside, trying to. It's kind of like retesting it. Oh wow, we did get some huge volume in there on the 3 minute. 5 minutes, kind of some selling volume. Tesla strong. All right, some solid volume here on this 5 minute on NQ. Got a nice little candle. That green candle we just put in. I like how we closed above that level. Starting to retest it. It's looking good at the moment. Really nice 15-minute candle there. So yeah, I think we're chilling. And I'm expecting this to break this high. Whenever we see these real sharp V-shape reversals over like a pivot like we had here, this is really just a liquidity grab. So if we come back up to it in the future, like we're trying to do right now, usually you expect it to break that high, right? Because think about it, it's a liquidity grab. So there's not really any liquidity here. So if we can get back up to it, I'm expecting this to break. Expecting it to break through this high. Hey, there's a nice little test and hold. Starting to go now. All right, maybe not. Um, we are kind of struggling a little bit. Um, I'd say if we get back under this 34, 80, 34, if we do pull back and we get below this 80, 34, I'll probably just take the profits. Because I don't really want to hold this all the way back down. But we could see a little pullback here. We do have ES back over that level. So ES could start making a bit of a move back up to the upside. Come on, baby. I feel like this is the calm before the storm right now. A little bit of calm before the storm. Oh yeah, we're already ahead of you there, Doc. We're in this, baby. We're in there like swimwear. All right, coming up to 12 o'clock. There's a nice little pop. See how we just blew right through that high? Getting close to my target here. Come on, baby. You can do it. We got a little more left in the tank. So now I'm gonna move my mental stop. I don't have an actual stop in, but now I do not want to see this get back under 42. So I'm gonna hold to my target, or if we start to break under 42, I'll be out. But yeah, we're printing right now, baby. We're printing right now. Beautiful move. What are we up? Up 1,100. Up almost $1,000 just on this trade right here. Let's fucking go. Hmm. This could be a little temporary high. Okay. Could be a little temporary high. Not gonna lie. Kinda probably should have sold right there. Hmm. Okay. Well, this is a really low volume pullback. Um, yeah, I'm gonna. Okay, nice. Definitely getting real close to my target here. Um, Honestly, it could be anywhere in these 60s where we may see a little rejection. We did just hit 59. So I'm kind of just going to play this like candle by candle at this point. We are getting some strong momentum, right? So I would like to wait and see how this 10-minute and 5-minute closes. But yeah, see, getting a bit weak. Okay, came down, tapped a 3-minute EMA cloud. This is where things get a little tricky for myself, right? You always kind of get tested. You know, you make a large move and then it kind of tests you. You know, you get a little pullback, and then so you're just constantly contemplating if you should take profits or what. Let's see here. Okay, so up about 1,000. I mean, so far, really low volume pullback. So this is what I don't want to see, though. I don't want to see us put in a topping tail and close back under the high day. Mm, Jesus. Okay. Okay. Not sure what that's all about. All right. I took profits. What the hell just happened? Jeez, yeah, not sure what that was all about. That kind of sucks, but whatever. Nasty pullback there. Things are looking so good. Hmm. Yeah, definitely wasn't expecting that. Just took a big chunk of our profits right there. I mean, everything looked pretty fine up until this massive flush candle, so definitely wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I guess a 10-minute kind of gave us a signal right there. That sucks. Hmm. Well, all right, guys. Probably gonna call it a morning there. Um, we are now back inside of this range. So things are still pretty choppy here. We did catch a nice move. Ended up catching a little bit of this flush. It was unfortunate. You know, almost got up to our, our target up there. Um, But as of now, things are back to looking choppy. So I don't know. I'm gonna take a step back from the screens, and kind of just let this play out a little bit. See what we get for this afternoon. Maybe a nice little short scalp. If we come back up towards this 80-40 and start rejecting. Could be a little nice scalp back down. But just be careful. Things are pretty choppy so far today. So gonna go ahead and call it. For the morning, going to leave the stream up, and I'll still be around in chat, still be around the setup, but just gonna take a bit of a step back here and go grab some food and all that fun stuff. So be safe, be smart, guys, and I'll see you back here shortly. All right, guys, peace.
is Toby Music. go from housewife to a sneaky link. Got you round in all type of Benz's and roads. Girl, you used to ride in a rinky dink. I got a girl, but I still feel alone. If you plan me, that mean my home ain't home. Having nightmares are going through your phone. I can't even record, you got me out my zone.
I wanna know if you're playing me, keep it on the low. 'Cause my heart can't take it anymore. If you're creeping, please don't let it show. Oh baby, I don't wanna know if you're playing me, keep it on the low. 'Cause my heart can't take it anymore. If you're creeping, please don't let it show. Oh baby, I don't wanna know.
Welcome.
On a mission to get high up, I know that I'ma die. Reaching for a lot that I don't really need at all. Never listen to replies, learn the lesson from the wise. You should never take advice from a nigga that ain't tried. They said I wouldn't make it out alive. They told me I would never see the rise. That's why I gotta kill 'em every time. Gotta watch 'em bleed till don't ever see it's over. If I'm breathing, racing to the moonlight and I'm speeding. I'm headed to the stars, ready to go far and start walking. Start walking.
Bring the action. Bring the action.
I'm begging, begging you to put your loving hand out, baby. I'm begging, begging you to put your loving hand out, darling. I'm begging, begging you to put your loving hand out, baby. I'm begging, begging you to put your loving hand out, darling. Put your loving hand out, darling. I'm begging, begging you. Riding high when I was king, I played it hard and fast like everything. I walked away, you want me there, but easy come and easy go and it was. So anytime I feel you let me go, yeah. Anytime I feel you got me, no. Anytime I see you let me know, but the plan and see just let me go. I'm on my knees when I'm begging, 'cause I don't wanna lose you. Hey, yeah, ra-da-da-da. I'm begging, begging you to put your loving hand out, baby. I'm begging, begging you to put your loving hand out, darling.
Off my face, don't know where I am, 'cause I got my drugs from Amsterdam.
I'll dance, 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 I'll dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands above my head, head, like Jesus said. I'm gonna dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands above my head. Hands together, forgive him before he's dead. I'll dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands. I'll dance, dance, dance with my hands,
Off my face, don't know where I am, 'cause I got my drugs from Amsterdam.
I'll dance with my hands. 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 I'll dance with my hands with my hands.
my face, don't know where I am, cause I got my drugs from Amsterdam.
I'll dance with my hands. I'll dance with my hands. I'll dance with my hands. I'll dance with my hands.
Se la strada è curva non scherzo, voglio 2 milioni o contesto, mi sembra un po' fuori contesto. Onesto, sale patrimonio UNESCO, giochi la tua vita puttane, porta al matrimonio un escort. mollato come con il pronto top. Oggi sai che cosa vuole un pronto là. Sto correndo solo dietro i soldi bro, come un tempo rap. Senza mai frenare su una testa rossa. Ti do pasta e maiali come testa rossa. Faccio un testa col, ti taglio le mani se mi tagli in cassa. C'è la cresta sopra.
Let me honest, I still want your hands up on my body. You still make my heart beat fast, Ferrari. With me in the wave, but in the morning. Do you still want me?
Riverside, motherfucker. Riverside, motherfucker.
Oh my God, this feeling's just begun. Saying things I've never said, doing things I've never done. Oh my God, I see I should've run. But I'm frozen in motion, and my head tells me to stop, tells me to stop. Feeling, I'm feeling my life. Try to fight it, but it's never enough. My heart is serving, it's more than a rush. 'Cause I'm frozen in motion, and my head tells me to stop. My heart goes.
Yeah, that's sure I'm sick. Oh my God, this feeling's just begun. Saying things I've never said, doing things I've never done. Oh my God, do I see you? I should've run. But I'm frozen in motion, and my head tells me to stop. But my heart goes, 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 heart goes.
Toby.
Yeah, that's
I get those goosebumps every time you come around, yeah. You lose my mind, you make everything feel fine. Worry about those times, I'm way too numb, yeah. It's way too young, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time. I need the hype, you throw that to the side. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. When you're not around, and you throw that to the side. niggas gotta find me. What's 50 grand to a motherfucker like me? Can you please remind me? Fall so hard, this shit crazy. Y'all don't know that don't shit phase. The next could go 0 for 82 when I look at you like this shit crazy. Fall so hard, motherfucker wanna find me. That shit great. That shit great. That shit great. Motherfucker wanna find me. That shit great. That shit great. That shit great. Fall so hard, 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 fall so hard.
See us in the club.
is a time for you and for me. The galaxy's waiting, and humankind too. Come on, you know what to do. What to do. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Are you When you feel out of place, you don't have to be afraid. No, you don't have to be afraid. Take my hand and reload. This is free love. That's what we are made of. Yes, we are. This is real love. That's what we are made of. Yes, we
See tonight, it could go either way. Hearts balanced on a basic day. We are designed to love and break, and to rinse and repeat it all again. I get stuck when the world's too loud. Things don't look up when you're going down. Know your arms are reaching out from somewhere beyond the clouds. You make me feel like my troubled heart is a million miles away. You make me feel like a cloud of stars and we're dancing
told me, go make yourself some friends or you'll be lonely. Once I was 7 years old. It was a big, big world, but we thought we were bigger. Pushing each other to the limits, we were learning quicker. By 11, smoking herb and drinking burning liquor. Never rich, so we were out to make that steady figure. Once I was 11 years old, my daddy told me, go get yourself a wife or you'll be lonely. Once I was 11 years old. Once I was 7 years old. Once I was 7 years old. Once I was 7 years old. Mama told me, make yourself some friends or you'll be lonely. Once I was 7 years old. Soon we'll be 30 years old. Our songs have been sold. We've traveled around the world and we're still roaming. Soon we'll be 30 years old. I'm still learning about life. My woman brought children for me, so I can sing them all my songs and I can tell them stories. Most of my boys are with me, some are still out seeking glory, and some I had to leave behind. My brother, I'm still happy. Soon I'll be 60 years old. My daddy got 61. Remember life, and then your life becomes a better one. Soon I'll be 60 years old. Once I was 7 years old. Once I was 7 years old. Once I was 7 years old. Mama told me, make yourself some friends or you'll be lonely. Once I was 7 years old.
If it means something to you, in your eyes, there's a heavy blue. Want to love and want to Turn the radio on, it's Friday night. I know I won't be long, gotta do my hair, put my makeup on. It's Friday night, I know I won't be long till I hit the dance floor, hit the dance floor. I got all I need. No, I ain't got cash, I ain't got cash. I got you, baby.
Just you and
Baby,
me.
I don't need dollar bills to have fun tonight. Baby, I don't need dollar bills to have fun tonight. I don't need no money.
You want more than diamond, more than gold.
Long as I can feel the beat.
Make the beat just take control.
I don't need no money.
You want more than diamond, more than gold.
As long as I keep dancing.
Free up yourself, get under control. Me and you, girl, you and me. Jump into the floor and make me see your energy bigger. Me not play no hide and seek. This is the thing you want to make me feel way, girl. Free. Anytime I whine and catch it, the select the police up and put it for repeat, girl. Putting out a dollar in my pocket, 'cause nothing in this world ain't more than what, girl, 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 girl,
Baby, I don't need dollar bills to have fun tonight. Baby, I don't need dollar bills to have fun tonight. I don't need no money.
You want more than diamond, more than gold.
Long as I can feel the beat.
Make the beat just take control.
I don't need no money.
You want more than diamond, more than gold.
Long as I keep dancing.
Make the beat just take control.
Toby in the mix.
We were good, we were gold. Kind of dream that can't be sold. We were right till we weren't. Built a home and watched it burn. I didn't wanna leave, I didn't wanna lie. Started to cry, but then remembered I can buy myself flowers. Write my name in the sand. Talk to myself for hours. Say things you don't understand. I can take myself dancing.
get your soul. Just tell him ain't laying low. You was never really rooting for me anyway. When I'm back up at the top, I wanna hear you say, you don't run from nothing, dog. Get your soul. Just tell him that the break is over. Your soul, just tell him ain't laying low. You was never really rooting for me anyway. When I'm back up at the top, I wanna hear you say, you don't run from nothing, dog. Get your soul, just tell him that the break is over.
Toby.
Don't stop, make it pop, DJ blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. And no, oh, 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 oh. Don't stop, make it pop, DJ blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. And no, oh, 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 oh. Don't stop, make it pop, DJ blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No, oh, 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 oh. You build me up, you break me down. My heart it pounds, yeah, you got me. With my hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up. You build me up, you break me down. My heart it pounds, yeah, you got me. With my hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up. Don't stop, make it pop, DJ blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No, oh, 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 oh. Don't stop, make it pop, DJ blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No, oh, 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 oh. You build me up, you break me down. My heart it pounds, yeah, you got me. With my hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up.
Spend 24 hours, I need more hours with you. You spent the weekend getting even, oh. We spent the late nights making things right between us. But now it's all good, babe. Roll that backward, babe, and play me close. 'Cause girls like you run around with guys like me till sundown. When I come through, I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Girls like you love fun and yeah, me do what I want. When I come through, I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need a girl like you. I spent last night on the last flight to you. Yeah, yeah. Took a whole day off trying to get way up. Ooh. We spent the daylight trying to make things right between us. Oh, oh. Now it's all good, babe. Roll that backward, babe, and play me close. Yeah. 'Cause girls like you run around with guys like me till sundown. When I come through, I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Girls like you love fun and yeah, me do what I want. When I come through, I need a girl like you,
like a fountain. Lucky that my breasts are small and humble, so you don't confuse them with mountains. Lucky I have strong legs like my mother to run for cover when I need it. And these two eyes that for no other. The day you leave will cry a river. At your feet, I'm at your feet. Whatever, we're meant to be together. I'll be there and you'll be near, and that's the deal, my dear. The lover, you got me head over heels. There's nothing left to fear if you really feel the way I feel. Get here to get here to get here to get That's the deal, my dear. Think it loud, say it again. Tell me one more time that you live lost in my eyes.
Killing my way through the darkness, guided by a beating heart. I can't tell where the journey will end, but I know where to start. They tell me I'm too young to understand. They say I'm caught up in a dream. Well, life will pass me by if I don't open up my eyes. Well, that's fine by me. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself, and I didn't know I was lost. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself, and I didn't know I was lost. I tried carrying the weight of the world, but I only have two hands. Hope I get the chance to travel the world, but I don't have any plans. Wish that I could stay forever this young, not afraid to close my eyes. Life's a game made for everyone, and love is the prize. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself, and I didn't know I was lost. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself, and I didn't know I was lost.
I gotta remember I want you. I gotta remember I want you. And it just dawned to me, making me think about someone new. You know I got so much to say. I try to hide it in my face, and it don't work. You see through that. I just wanna get with you. And you're right, you're right. I got my guy, but I can't help it. I want you to say you're right. I got my guy, but I can't help it. I want you. You're right. I got my guy, but I can't help it. I want you to say you're right. I got my guy, but I can't help it. I want you.
A history that they may prove, and when you're gone, I tell them my allegiance. You went bang, just comes to kill the king upon the throne. I'm ready for the stones. I'll dance, dance, dance with my hands above my head, like Jesus said. I'm gonna dance, dance, dance with my hands above my head, and stick together, forgive him before he's dead, because I won't cry for you. I won't crucify the things you do. I won't cry for you. See, when you're gonna still be bloody Mary. We are not just art from Michelangelo to carve. He can't rewrite the aggro of my fury heart. I'll wait on mountain tops in Paris, gold goodbye.
All right, guys. Going to jump back on the mic here because things are starting to get a little bit interesting. Starting to get a lot of weakness, a lot of selling pressure here on NQ and ES. We are now officially under our pre-market lows here on ES, and I did really want to short ES. Hopefully it doesn't just completely flush. I would love to see a little retest now that we have cleanly and officially broken underneath these previous lows. So hopefully it doesn't just totally flush. But look at the selling volume here on ES. Lots of volume coming in now to the downside, and same with NQ. Yeah, ES is a bit cleaner as far as it doesn't have a lot of support till we kind of get down to like this 50-75. That's like my next key level. You're gonna have a little bit of something here at 78, 79, but yeah, NQ has a little bit of more support down here, but I still do think we could see a solid move down on NQ, at least down to like maybe Friday's low would be nice. All right. We kind of had this sloppy, little ugly parallel channel here, and definitely cracking that now with heavy volume. So I do like the short. And I like this 1800 level. Kind of coming back up to it. Getting close. In ES, I like the 86 to like 88 level. Okay, so 97 to like a little over 1800. We're starting to put in a little tail here. I almost want to just jump in here pretty soon. We're coming right back up to that 1800. I'm looking at the hourly, 30-minute. So we're starting to put in a little tail, right? But we still got a lot of time left on these. So let's see here. I'm gonna watch this 3-minute time frame. Possible short right around here. I know we got these previous lows down here, but I feel like this 1800 level is like kind of like the key level here. We're definitely trying to hold. Let's see what this 5-minute candle does right here. If we put in a little upper shadow, then I think I'm gonna take the short. It's a little bit tricky though, right? We've been super choppy all day, so this could be just another little fake out to the downside. So that's what I'm trying to avoid, but we'll see. Not really much going on in these other markets. Could definitely be just a little fake out. Yeah, it's kind of hard to even like identify some like key levels here. Just super choppy. We are starting to put in a bit of a tail. Okay. just put in a pretty decent tail on the 15. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of giving me some fake out vibes. I'm also watching ES pretty closely. Okay.
Bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, back with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold off for now. We do have a low volume, like little bounce right here. It is on low volume. Okay. Let me look at ES. I think ES might be the better short. We just jump in with like 2 contracts on ES. It's much weaker today. So that means, okay, I'm gonna send it here on ES. Tight stop. Like 89. Gonna give it a shot. Chose ES because if I am wrong, it's not gonna completely rip my face off. But honestly, I don't want to see it go above 89. But honestly, it could come all the way up to 90 and still be bearish. We'll see. I think it's worth the risk though. Yeah, they're both acting about the same for sure. I do just like ES is a bit cleaner and it is relatively weak. So if I'm wrong, it's not going to move against me as much as maybe NQ would. We'll see. A nice little rejection here. See if we can get some. NQ, yeah, NQ is also looking pretty good for the short though. So they both put in some decent low rejection tails. We got about 10 minutes left on this hourly. I would love to see, let's get a nice full body here on this hourly candle. One thing that's worrying me is this 15-minute tail that we put in. But yeah.
I've been trying not to go off the deep end. I don't think you wanna give me a reason. I've been trying not to go off the deep end. I don't think you wanna give me. I've been trying not to go off the deep end.
So
I don't think you wanna give me a reason. I've been trying not to go off the deep end. I don't think you wanna give me. I've been trying not to go off the deep end. Go off the deep end. Go off the deep end.
So yeah, let's see what we get. I do feel like I'm chasing a little bit, but
I've been trying not to go off the deep end. I don't think you wanna give me a reason.
but this also has a chance to just start really rolling over.
I don't think you wanna give me. I've been trying not to.
So I got 2 contracts here on ES. So each point is going to be $100 profit. Minute 86. I'm risking about $300 on this trade. Nvidia, yeah, Nvidia's looking weak. Apple looks like it's kind of trying to curl. Microsoft's really just been sitting at low day all day. So to me, it looks like that's gonna break soon, but it is still kind of holding that key level. Yeah, I really don't want to see this 30-minute and hourly candle close with a big tail. I don't really want that. Yeah, we're trying to get a bounce back over. Might be getting out of this trade here pretty soon.
Daddy works a long day. He be coming home late, and he's coming home late, and he's bringing me a surprise. 'Cause dinner's in the kitchen and it's packed in ice. I've waited for a long time. And this light in my hand is now a quick pull trigger. I reason in my cigarette and say your hair's on fire. You must have lost your wits, yeah. All the other kids
Faster than my bullet. All the other kids with the pin top kicks and
Starting to see a pretty decent rotation. XLK, XLY are really starting to make that move down, and also notice our defensive and value sectors starting to go straight up. We do have XLC that isn't improving, but pretty decent rotation. Yeah, ES really testing that level now. Definitely could have got a better entry, but yeah, Nvidia's still leaking to the downside. Yeah, kind of holding up a bit better than I would want it to.
This was never the way I planned, and not my intention. I got so brave, shrinking hand, lost my discretion. It's not what
Okay, trying to peek its head over there, giving it a little bit of room in case we just put in a tail, but I don't know. Okay. We just hit 5090. Yeah. Starting to look like we got faked out. Alright, yeah, I'm out, guys. Looks like we got faked out a little bit there to the downside. Let's look at NQ. Yeah, so it's really annoying price action today. Not really getting follow through. Yeah, the issue is we now have Apple making a decent little push. Microsoft trying to break its little downtrend as well. So looking at this hourly here on NQ. Yeah, we kind of just put a big wick down. We're still holding the 1 hour EMA. So definitely still bullish.
I'm on the floor, floor. I love to dance, so give me more, more. Till I can't stand, get on the floor, floor. Like it's
Yeah, honestly, after this little 1 hour candle we just put in here, kind of thinking we're gonna come all the way back up to the highs. I mean, we've tried to break down multiple times here. Get spot up every time. The only issue is there's like no real clear levels, kind of like risk off of. Yeah, definitely a tricky little day. I'm still watching this gold, but I'm getting a little less interested in it. Gold usually makes its best moves early on. So as we come into the afternoon, I don't think we're gonna see too much movement on gold. So I don't know if I'm gonna take that short. Be nice just to catch a solid move today, man. That's all I want. Just give me one solid move. Yeah, I'm just gonna watch NQ here, see if I can get a little pullback. Try to catch a move up. ES is at a good little level, but it's just been weak. I would much rather get long NQ. All right. Thinking maybe like 80-15. And then Q. Well, we just blew through that. Yeah, I don't know, man. This price action is pretty unpredictable. Yeah. That's when I do the worst. ES just pull all the way back to the pre-market low. Yeah, it's tough, man. Gonna sit back for now. I feel like I'm trying to force some trades right now, so just take a step back. Nvidia is still dropping. I mean, we are seeing a defensive rotation. So a drop does make sense, but I have like a little head and shoulders forming here. Yeah, see now ES is looking like a great short again. Right back to where I originally entered. Fucking. We're trying, Deck. Yeah. Yeah, it's really tough, man. You just get a nasty rejection. Some heavy cell volume. Let's see what we do right here. 8017. It feels like a short. I'm shorting. Getting in. Real tight stop. Just over this stop right here. 8019. Probably too tight of a stop, but yeah, look at this. Look at this Kano was trying to put in.
first in the club. You gotta turn it up. You gotta turn it up. You gotta turn it up. When we up in the club, all eyes on us. All eyes on us. All eyes on us. See the boys in the club. They watching us. They watching us. They watching us. Everybody in the club. All eyes on us. All eyes on us. All eyes on us.
I wanna scream and shout and let it all out. And scream and shout and let it out. We say it all, we all, we all, we all. We say it all, we all, we all, we all. I wanna scream and shout and let it all out. And scream and shout and let it out. We say it all, we all, we all, we all. You are now rocking with Will I Am and Britney, bitch.
Tapped out.
Turn it up. Turn it up.
Yeah. Yeah, this is horrendous trying to trade this. Absolutely horrendous. Okay, well. Yeah, I'm at that point right now where I'm starting to like force trades, and it's definitely not what I'm trying to do. So, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go make some coffee, and maybe by then we'll be at all time. Well, we'll be up here at the highs, and maybe we can short it. So I do think if we can get up to this area, could be a good short for us. So let's see if we can get up there. I'll be back. I'm gonna go make some coffee real quick. It won't take long. But yeah, be right back.
Don't stop, make it pop, DJ blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No, oh, 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 oh. Don't stop, make it pop, DJ blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No, oh, 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 oh. Don't stop, make it pop, DJ blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight.
up, put your hands up. Don't stop, make it pop. DJ, blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No, oh, 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 oh. Don't stop, make it pop. DJ, blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No, oh, 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 oh. You build me up, you break me down. My heart it pounds, yeah, you got me. With my hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up.
Spend 24 hours, I need more hours with you. You spent the weekend getting even, oh. We spent the late nights making things right between us. But now it's all good, babe. Roll that backward, babe, and play me close. 'Cause girls like you run around with guys like me till sundown. When I come through, I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Girls like you love fun and yeah, me do what I want. When I come through, I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. I am back. Yeah, I see that. Did not miss much at all. Yeah. Man, it seems like we're gonna go up to these highs. On NQ. It's gonna be a slow chop all up to the highs, maybe. I don't know. Okay, a little pullback here. Yes. This is a pretty decent level. 230 in the trading day. Came down, liquidated the lows. Back over. We tested them here, held. Right, so it seems like we're gonna make a little move higher. See what we do. Okay, starting to drop. Okay, what do we got? Just trying to map something out here. Got a bit of a little parallel channel here. Not really the cleanest. Do like how we just came down here in ES and tested these lows, and starting to put in a nice little tail.
Michelangelo to carve. He can't rewrite the aggro of my fury.
Yeah, bro. I mean, look at this. This is just disgusting. Absolutely terrible. Yeah. That's exactly what it looks like. Yeah, I'm currently down 350 on the day. So, definitely a very manageable red day. And obviously I want to turn into a green day, right? But we're just not getting any good opportunities. Can definitely feel myself trying to force trades, and it's not what I want to be doing. Maybe we can just sit back and let something happen. Maybe something will set up for us by the end of the day. But yeah, as of right now, it's just it seems too risky. I mean, 1 minute looks like it's gonna go up, and now yes, looks like it's about to roll over. Kind of seems like we're doing a little bear flag down here at the lows. NQ, little ascending wedge. Yeah, when I look at NQ, I just see absolutely nothing. It's like we either gotta wait for this thing to come up to the highs, this zone that could give us a short. All right, every pop has been getting sold into today. So if we were to get a pop back towards the highs, that could give us an opportunity. And to the downside, there's just all kinds of junk down here. So who knows? Who knows where we're gonna bounce once we get down here, if we do. Talking about this little uptrend. Yeah, so Yeah, it's also like a Head and Shoulders. Kind of had a high, broke it, back under. Just rejected there again. Nice that coin. Damn. Oh, Alphabet falls on Gemini woes. Tesla Bitcoin rally. Okay. I mean, I absolutely nailed this long trade on crude. I'm still red on the day, so sucks. It's kind of been like a death by 1,000 paper cuts today on NQ. Yeah, NQ, crude was actually a really good long. I actually got in it way down here, 76.06. Sold it up here, like 77.30. So I caught like over $1 move on this trade. But I'm still down on the day. So that's been my day. I mean, yeah, that trade was good for sure, but yeah, we did a little session last night. Yep. That's when I kind of came up with this little game plan here on crude. And it worked out beautifully. Everything else though kind of hasn't, but oh no, you're good, man. No worries. Yeah, that was a good one. All good. We do have a bunch of news coming out this week. So the rest of the week, we should be seeing some decent moves. Tomorrow, 8:30, we have core durable goods orders. 3-star event there. CB consumer confidence, another 3-star event tomorrow. Pretty sure we got some GDP and inflation numbers. Yeah, we got a bunch of news throughout the rest of the week. So, could be a reason why markets aren't doing much today. So, we can just minimize the loss today, my loss, or if you're green, we can just hold on to that. Try not to do too much damage today. then should be able to make some good money the rest of the week. Should be able to catch some nice moves. Right. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping for one, man. I would like to end the day green. I really would. But at the same time, I don't want to do any more damage. Really looks like ES wants to just kind of start rolling over. I'm gonna watch ES. A lot of rejections up here. We come up here and put in like a higher low around this 92. Really anywhere. If we put in a higher low, we see a nice little rejection. Maybe a little short play. Same with NQ. Do have like kind of like this big head and shoulders that I can kind of see here. And kind of like a mini one right here. And we just got a big rejection. Look at ES, yeah, big rejection. It does seem like we're gonna roll over. A lot of selling pressure. Okay, yeah, we're starting to roll over here. Kind of as soon as I said that, started happening.
I've been trying not to go off the deep end. I don't think you wanna give me. I've been trying not to go off the deep end. I don't think you wanna give me a reason. I've been trying not to go off the deep end. I don't think you wanna give me. I've been trying not to go off the deep end. 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 I've been trying not to go off the deep end. I don't think you wanna give me a reason. I've been trying not to go off the deep end. I don't think you wanna give me. I've been trying not to.
No shit, 68. It's definitely nice outside. Got a nice sunny day. Yeah, 55 over here. Absolutely gorgeous day. For real, man. Oh, you gotta love it. Dude, it just looks so weak. But it's looked really weak plenty of times and it hasn't done anything. I think I want to take a little starter here. Maybe a little starter on the short side, because if I trade ES, I want to be in on 2 contracts. Okay. Yeah, jump in here on the short side. Little starter on ES. Just looks extremely heavy. Big selling volume, so yes, NQ as well. NQ looks like it's ready to roll over. Now where am I gonna get in my second? We did just crack this downtrend, but we're still above this pre-market low. So maybe if we get a nice break below this 87, I'll add a second. We'll see. This is probably gonna be my last trade though. I mean, if this doesn't hit, then I'm gonna have to just call it a day. But things are starting to look pretty weak. We got that little lower high here that I wanted, so should see a decent little drop. Yeah, definitely calling it after this. I am gonna give it some room though. Decide to push. Video really selling off. Well, not anything crazy, but did just get a nice fat red candle on Nvidia. Microsoft still looks weak, but I think it's just been chopping, like going sideways. Daily chart here in ES is looking pretty ugly. I'm gonna go ahead and try adding now. Just got another nice rejection there. Man, this thing's just like hanging on by a thread. Really, we need like Microsoft or Apple start breaking down here.
I'm on the floor, floor. I love to dance, so give me more, more. Till I can't stand, get on the floor, floor. Like it's your last chance. If you want more, more, then here I am. Starships, hands up and touch the sky. Can't stop, 'cause we're so high. Let's do this one more time. Oh, starships, we're meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Let's do this one last time. Can't stop, we're higher than a motherfucker. Jump on my hoopty hoopty hoop. I own that. And I am paying my rent this month. I owe that.
It's so bad, man.
Who you like? This whole life, there's no end in sight. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Get on the floor, like it's your last chance. If you want more, more, then here I am. Starships, we're meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Can't stop, 'cause we're so high. Let's do this one more time. Oh, starships, we're meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Let's do this one last time. Can't stop, we're higher than a motherfucker. Starships, we're meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Can't stop, we're so high. Let's do this one more time. Oh, I hear your heartbeat.
Now we're just gonna pump, huh? Yeah, just gonna pump. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, well, it's not looking too good here at the moment. Yeah, we should have not even touched NQ and ES. I should have even looked at it once. Hmm. Okay, well, guess we're not breaking down. Yeah, I guess I haven't really noticed that. Mondays have been pretty choppy lately. Did just get some big volume here, so definitely might see this start pushing. There's really not anything moving to the upside. Nvidia did get a little bounce. Hmm. Really, just another big rejection up here so far. Yeah, it seems like it's really just trying to fake everybody out, stop everybody out. Hopefully it starts dumping here now. Microsoft looks like it's wants to take out the low. Getting close. I might full port this thing. We start breaking down here. Just kidding. Probably not the best idea. 2 minute. Are you looking at NQ? Yeah. Yeah, it's literally just trying to, like, I don't know, take everybody's money. Keeps painting these little pictures. And then just faking everyone out. For real, man. We really need to fucking break this 5087. Right here, we're trying to bounce now. Come on. Definitely not the best entry that I have. But still might be able to catch a decent little move. Jeez. Look at QQQ. This is... See, these are the days where I take my biggest losses. And I mean, I'm aware of it, but I still take some big losses on these days. Not sure why. Yeah, it can definitely we only got about 40 minutes left. Yeah, I don't really keep track of my best days, but that would be something worth knowing. Nice. See, I don't like log my trades like that. With Top Step, it's kind of nice because they kind of like track all my trades. So I can see like my win-loss or my yeah, like my win rate. You see like my risk to reward ratio and all that. But and then I do keep a journal, but it's more of like a mental journal. But yeah, I write in the little mental journal every day. Kind of go over like what I did well, what I could have done better, why did I do this, why did I do that. Let me look.
When you hear us in the club, you gotta turn it up. You gotta turn it up. You gotta turn it up. When we up in the club, all eyes on us.
So Friday, I put not my best week, but still really happy that we were able to make some good profit, especially after having that blow up day, which was that I lost like 2K one day. And then I noted some things I've noticed that I could have done much better. Like selecting my trades, I was forcing some trades. I was forcing some trades I had no business taking. I put if I miss my entry, then I miss my entry. Just have to wait for the next trade, but can't be forcing trades. Blah blah blah. Yeah. Things like that. Oh, then a different day I put kind of just talk about the trade and like see what I could have done better. Kind of like just review it and then write about it. I said I had a great trade on CL, entered before market open, but decided just to take profit because I wanted to focus on NQ. Because that was when NQ was having that super strong day. But then I wrote, this turned out to be a bad decision because I didn't even make anything on NQ, and the crude trade ended up just spiking like crazy. And so basically I sold it for no reason. And and I didn't really need to do that. So I took note of that. Yeah, just kind of things like that. Yeah, same thing today with crude. But actually, yeah, I caught a big chunk of this crude. I sold it right up here because I mean this is my target. It's 77.34 from 76. So I nailed that, and yeah, thing was just still strong all day. So I did do a better job of holding that and letting that one run. Bro, what are we doing here on ES? Oh, it's driving me crazy. Dude, like, we have some pretty solid volume. It's not like we don't have, like, any volume. You know what I'm saying? We got some decent volume. I just... For whatever reason, we are not going anywhere. Look at the daily volume. Okay. Yeah, it is pretty low. Yeah, there's something going on here. For sure. Hmm. It is driving your boy crazy. We got Microsoft just made a new low. Microsoft starting to sell off a good bit. There you go. Good little distraction. Yeah, I think I'm about to cut this. Kind of starting to look like A, B, C pattern after selling off from the highs. Might see a little ABC or something. And it's just refusing to go lower, so kind of stressing me out a little bit. And then look at NQ. I mean, like, big picture, do have a bit of a head and shoulders, but I could definitely see this popping because we had a strong move up from the lows, and just slowly pulling back, but we're still holding up. So yeah, I definitely do see I could definitely see us making a little upside move. We'll see though. We're back here testing this level. Nah, man, this is going up 100%. It just starts tanking. I mean, we only got 30 minutes left. Dude, it's been making me look like a fool too. I'm sure it's been making a lot of people look like fools. But, okay. Getting a little something. I don't know, I'm just not convinced. This thing could flush all the way to the lows right now, and I still will be nervous. It's just gonna pop right back up. Almost got back to break even. Let's go, break even. Yeah, I'm not gonna get too excited here though. I really like this 75, but is it gonna get all the way down here? Never know. Let's see what else we got. This 80 level. Yeah, good point. Got a little bit of work to do still. Facts. Straight facts. Okay. Come on, baby. You did absolutely nothing all day. Now's your time to shine. Oh, you're talking about basically like where my entry is? Yeah. If we get back above that, I'm gonna be pissed. Which we probably will. It's gonna pop all the way back up here towards the highs. Yeah, probably a little liquidation. Yep, here it comes. Oh yeah, look at this little tail. Little liquidation tail. Thing's about to rip back to the upside. We got Nvidia bouncing, NQ bouncing. Oh, little rejection. Yeah, man, I'm so bored too. I'm salty as well. Unless this thing hits and I make profit, I'm gonna be salty. Right? We just sat inside all day losing money. Well, at least I did. I don't know if you lost money or not, but just sitting inside, throwing some money away. Okay, well, it doesn't look too bad. Could have been worse with this tail. Gotcha. Yeah, man, I really need to start. I really need to get a couple more accounts. I just really haven't fully decided if I want to use Apex or Top Step. 'Cause I really do like Top Step, and I'm nervous about that whole drawdown thing with Apex. Yeah. Which ones do you like the most? I'm assuming Apex. Got ya. Got you, mate. Yeah, I really like Top Step. I mean, granted, I haven't tried any other firms, but don't really have any complaints. Yeah, they're good. Not much rules you have to follow. Pretty simple. Um, Basically the only rule when you're doing your combine is don't hit the daily max loss limit. And they also have a consistency rule. So you can't make over 50% of your goal in one day. So the fastest you can pass the combine is 2 days. You can make 50% of it one day and then 50% the next. Which really, yeah, it's not bad. I think it used to be like 30%, but yeah, they moved it to like 50%. Yeah, which kind of makes sense. They don't really care. You pass it in one day, 1 hour, you get lucky. They don't care because if you get over to let's say you did just get lucky, and then you pay for a funded account, and then probably gonna fail your funded account, then you got to get, pay for another challenge and just keep giving them money. So it makes sense why they don't really care. Yep. Right. What are we doing here, market? Yeah, I definitely should just freaking took the day off or something. Just driving myself crazy over here. Yeah, I'm gonna try to hold it as long as I can. But at this point, I guess I'll give it a little room above my entry. Maybe like $1. But yeah, at this point, this close to the close. If we pop back up here and get above my entry, it's probably GG. Looks like we're about to pop up there right now. Fat green candle. Yeah. I feel like ES is holding up better than NQ is now. Love that for me. Okay. It's that 10-minute price action. Random pop. Dude, you ever been like $100 away and then you end up taking a fat loss? I've done that before. Are the worst things ever. It's literally the worst. I think yeah. I feel like I was like 60. I was in a trade though, and I only needed 60 more bucks to pass. And the thing ended up just topping out and completely reversing. I took a fat loss. It was quite unfortunate. I think it was on ES as well. So I needed like basically one more dollar higher. And the thing just completely ran out of steam and gave everything back. Come on, man. Keep going down. Maybe I should just get out. break even on the day. We just had this fat red candle. Surely we keep going down, right? Guess not. Surely we do. Surely we come down to the lows. The last 8 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. Right. I'm up $16. I just want to give it a chance, man. I've held it for so long. It's put me through so much pain. And it looks like it's just going to keep putting me through pain. Okay, so 84.25. It's like a line in the sand. Break even right here. Hmm. I don't want to make you get it, but looks like we aren't going to get it. Oh, the low? Yeah. We might. As soon as I sell, this thing's about to flush. We got 3 minutes, up 116. Yeah, I'm taking it. Taking it. I don't care if it goes lower. Battled back. Finish green. Oh my lord. Oh, fuck. Alright, yeah, we're going lower, but I don't care. I really don't. Just glad to be out of that. Whew! Well, damn, look at gold. Glad I didn't short that. Alright, guys. Man. Look at it go. It's alright. Alright, I have to go get away from these screens. Pretty rough day. Pretty tough day. Yeah, no, I'm not too worried about it. Not too worried about it. But yeah, tough day today, man. You guys came out green. Congrats, cause it was a toughie. But yeah, I'm gonna call it a day there, guys. Oh, look at this thing dump. I can't. I just can't do nothing but laugh. It's funny. I'm really not too worried about it. I mean, I should have been green. Long before this. So. But yeah. That is kind of funny though. But yeah, guys, tomorrow is going to be hopefully much better. Usually after we see these really slow, stupid, choppy days, next day we usually get some nice moves and some nice trades. So that is what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm going to be looking forward to. But yeah, guys, thank you all for tuning in. And I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow morning, bright and early. All right, guys, peace out.